is on and working, correct?
Yep, you are. Mm-hmm.
Good to know. And just as a note, Toast would have said that they have a lot they need to talk to you about of information that has been building up.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, just like I mentioned in DMs. We'll
That's...
mention what it actually is in character.
Mm-hmm. No, I figured as much. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I actually not... Oh, I don't think I did my armor correctly, didn't I?
What are you guys looking for? Wait, what?
Okay, never mind. Oh, he was some magic, that's right. Yeah, if you right.
In the knowledge district, it would be psychic.
Okay.
Natural armor. Yeah, no, I forgot to put on body armor. Equipment.
Capo's will.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Yeah, here we go, Blue Moth. We had to add a couple things to our model after this for the break, but they're pretty simple ads.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
thankfully.
Yeah, no, they're pretty cool. I'll just have to add them onto the FBX and whatnot, and then, actually, I don't know if actually, I could do the blend, add the scabbards in Blender.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to fucking God. I motherfucking stupid fucking Lord, I swear to... Allow this app, you fucking piece of shit. Yes. You fucking... Sure think I'm fit to start up the session.
Hmm.
So he's currently an instance right now. Oh, Bushy's in here, okay.
Hmm.
And Ray Dog, okay. Okay, Lucas is on. So we can still
Mm-hmm.
Attention, Undercity. The nightly curfew has been lifted, and you're free to roam the streets. Stay safe and watch out for ornery spirits.
RP has started, everybody. RP has started.
You mentioned you had a few things you had to report.
Yes, some of them being things I had to report, I was meaning to report earlier, but had to be pushed back due to the discoveries we made out in the waste.
I see.
Others, a lot more recent that happened the other day.
Very well. A few errands here, but that's about it.
I can't remember what you had given me to, give you this enchantment, but... Because it looks like you're no longer wearing stockings. What's this? A little bit of that and this. Alright. Here you go.
No stockings, but garters still a thing, aren't they?
Alright. Well, I gotta go catch up with Cece. She was just on the radio.
I see. Thank you for the business, Miranda. Let's test and see how this is.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to get up there. Oh.
Of course, you weren't designed to do things like that.
Yeah. I was not made for mobility. I was made for defense.
Quite. But there's no reason why you should, have to do something to go beyond, there's no reason you should do something to go beyond your design parameters. There's still a role that you do well.
don't seem to see anybody nearby.
Alright. Report.
Okay. Now, well, I'll be throwing a lot of things down, so I'll start with the most recent. Yesterday, while in the city, there's some news about some incidents came up. To make a very long story short, there was a hostage situation that ended up happening among one of the new individuals around these parts. I have no idea of their name. The animal. I know they've got like what looks to be squirrel ears and tail.
I believe I know the
And,
individual you're referring to. They're an Avalon operative by the name of Dahlia.
Okay, that's good to know. Just to confirm, look at your device. I'll be sending a screenshot I took. You will see a note. It'll be exactly that, Dahlia. And you will notice this is in the necropolis. Near the entrance area.
Why were they down there?
Well, it seems as though the person involved in the hostage situation was someone who lived down in the necropolis.
Who in their right mind lives down there?
Unknown. I did not catch their name, but whoever they are, they seem to have some amount of control over the animals and zombies that live down there, which also for there's zombies down there. Did not know that. Well, the full extent of this has yet to be fully ascertained. However, while I was down there, they seemed to show no signs of immediate hostility. However, I doubt that can be reliably held upon considering the situation. If you
The only other person that
or
could
any other
extend
individuals-
that... The only person that could extend that much influence on corpses, and that was only a handful, was Anessa. And Anessa hasn't been seen for quite a while.
Well, whatever the case, theorizing can only get us so far. Likely case, if you or any others are to go down there, expect things in order to not go down easily. Potential for a fight and potentially worse.
And do you have a description of the individual that was there? The one that can control them?
Look at your phone. I imagine it's a bit distant, but I imagine in order to get a look at their face, add a character note. They're somebody that looks relatively scrawny, of the stereotypical sciencey nerd type. Kind of looks like Otacon from Metal Gear.
That looks rather... Is that a lab uniform? Why would they...
Unknown. It might... Whatever the reasoning is, it might be something from an old job, or it might just be something they've scrounged up. There's too little information to make any solid assumptions. But, from what I've seen, it's highly recommended not to go down there unless you're planning for a fight, or you're planning on using any sort of stealth technologies or techniques in order to be down there.
I see.
Anyway, there is much less pressing matters that, aside from that, I should inform you of. This will be in no particular order of importance, seeing as most of this is not of major importance. Besides, I've been making dealings with one of the synthetics down in Scrap Town of Travis. I'm sure you know of them.
Yes, the
essentially
old,
the case
the
of-
old, From what I ascertained, they updated their chassis from their old, outdated,
Yeah.
I can imagine it
The
looked
yellow
like an old,
box.
yes, whatever old guide bug
Well.
variants they were.
I've managed to describe, like, I thought, along with the other stuff, you know about my false pretenses of wanting to betray Shimetsu for my own personal freedom. I've also done the cases of trading minor things, in the most cases of nitroleum that has been found up in the Rose scrapyard, in exchange for, you see them open up their arm and pull out a piece of volcanium. This. It's, I tried to make further deals with them, but sadly they lacked any materials in order to continue onwards. If you
So you're
want me in order to give any...
So
Go
to
on.
confirm, this Travis is a member of this. What is the group you described him as?
Since they believe they're trying to fight for synthetic rights, although the way they seem to be wanting to do it, by the sounds of taboos described by Victor, Victor, not the human one, is essentially for me to fake my own death in a skirmish, take my personality and memory core out of my current chassis, replace it, put it into a new one, and sufficiently put enough damage into the current chassis you see before you that you would not see any reason in order to investigate further as to what happened, as I would be sufficiently dead.
I see. Sufficient structural damage. And I can more than surmise it would probably target your neural channels and your memory cortex. To make sure that evidence of tampering is probably covered, I imagine.
Most likely they'll replace they'll replace parts of me with broken parts in order to make it look more convincing, while also using being able to scrap any materials from my current body for whatever purpose I may have. As it stands, there is no solid date on this. So it is likely to be happening within, any time from sometime this month to possibly any time of the year. I'm sorry, I cannot be any more specific.
No, that's fine, actually.
I've had to be...
And we can, if anything, continue to get the information. And we can maybe use this as a possible avenue to, well, once sufficient evidence has been gathered around, potentially maybe have a bit of a hand in it. We'll see.
Yes, and in the case of things end up expediting much faster and I'm unable to inform you for whatever reason, we can always, and they try and take me, you can always pretend like that there is some manual override protocol in me that I would conveniently not know of, that you can use to prevent me from following their plans. Just be sure in order to shout out something like Ontos activate manual override protocol and something that sounds official enough, and that should throw them off.
Well, that's of course if they're dumb enough to do that in my presence. Is this? They plan to do that in front of it. Go ahead.
They planned it on happening either in a case of you'd be too far away in order to do anything, or to make it look like a hit on you while having me being caught in the crossfire. So that way your attention would be focused on the wrong things.
Well, that is... I see. Well, I'll give them credit for making sure and thinking some of it out. Very well then. Good job then. Keep an eye out. We'll continue to monitor the situation as it arises.
There is also one other thing. It is very minor in comparison to everything else. Miss Sienna Grace recently has discovered a synthetic, seems to be of astral origin. Shimetsu Technologies in the making of it by the name of Astra. It seems to have some sort of gravity-based technologies similar to ones found on many of Astral's vehicles. Like, it is likely a salvaged, that's what I was told, and knowing Sienna, she's not likely lying. It was something she salvaged. Whether or not it's something that Astral has any interest in or not, I do not know. However, I leave that to you on whether or not you should pursue this.
I'll keep an eye on it. That's rather odd that they would salvage anti-grav tech like that. Unless there's something a bit of a problem there. That's a said, if it is Shimetsu proprietary tech, that could
Might
be.
have been in a similar situation to myself of something happened at the time that made them completely inoperable, and they salvaged what they could and threw it away. However, some time in between the time of them being found and them being thrown off, something got reactivated, either via Sienna's own intervention of replacing parts, or via sheer circumstance, and things ended up reactivating. Or being fixed. This is just a theory, of course. There is a likelihood that I could be very wrong.
Correct. We have no facts here, but definitely sufficient reasons to look into it.
Yes.
I
shall leave this all up to you unless you want me to do anything in particular.
keep an eye
Seeing
out.
as
Keep an eye out. I'll look into it. I'll poke a little bit at myself as far as this Astra model specifically. But continue to do what you continue to do. Continue to do you. Sorry, my fault. Continue how you have been observing and taking in information. I'm very impressed. Not only about have sufficient evidence, at least a fair amount about this synth rebellion, synth rights group, and this development.
As it seems, the synth rights group, originally I had the thoughts of they were simply trying to change the law through some way, similar to how things were changed with the demi-humans rights bill. However, as you well know now, that is not the only thing they are trying to do.
Quite. They're attempting to take you under some sort of misguided thoughts. But we'll keep an eye on that. But for now, I definitely continue as you're doing as far as observations. Do be careful as far how you do your hand. Because if they discover that you are spying, on them on my behalf, they more than likely will seek your destruction. So I advise caution as you proceed this, but continue to get information.
I shall be of caution. And also, I'm sure this is a thing you've seen in the reports about me, but As it stands, I have recently been upgraded with knowledge on how to make different types of Metsu types of cybernetics and explosives. Should you ever need the desire to build any, whether that be shock grenades, frag grenades, or the shield grenades.
I will. That's good to know. I'll definitely
Of
keep that in
course,
mind.
I will need the access to the metals. I'm mostly in regards to steel and titanium for the different types of grenades. But aside from that, I can do it, most of it.
No, that's fine. I can provide the materials for you. After all, you're just a synthetic, so they're not going to give you the services there. But I can provide the materials for it. If need be. Good to know. Very good, Antos. Anything else to report?
At the moment, nothing else I need to report. Everything else should be in the written reports that you've been sent out each day. And as for the most part, I'm sure you already know, most of it is just not that important to be mentioned.
Good.
If that ever changes, I will rectify that and let you know immediately.
Very good. Well done. One moment.
Ah, yes. Need to make sure nobody's outside.
Proceed. Go now. Go now.
Okay. Actually, one thing I forgot. This is not as important. There's been a request by the new person involved in the Dirty Diamonds, wanting to speak with you about matters, potential security dealings.
I see. The owner that I mentioned, the one that...
The Miss Evelyn, I believe their name is.
Very well then, I'll speak to her when I can. I'd have chat on the row next time I see them.
See about you guarding that little plant there.
Cassie and Johnny. Enjoying the dreary,
How's it going?
enjoying the bright, sunny atmosphere here in the Shadow District.
Oh yeah. Just breathing in the musk.
Big fan of the pustules. Can't wait for them to pop. You think
Admittedly,
there's someone in there? Like a creature? Oh. Says Maverick.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
I'm sure there's remnants of many dead things down here. After all, there are mushrooms and fungi.
No, I was thinking like we pop them and like a little spider child comes out or something.
Mayhaps.
Cassian are just in the Shadow District. Just
Hmm.
wandering about.
Who knows? With it
Like a centipede.
could be any form of creature like that. Depends on what the magics have done to it.
Godzilla.
No,
Sorry.
understand.
Conversations. Yeah.
Hmm.
So how are you two doing? You about buddy and two guns.
Well enough. Ran a bit of a few
Oh,
errands
good.
here.
Keeping yourself busy.
No, but there's never a shortage of that when it comes to my job.
I can imagine. You're real busy. You're like us though.
Of course. Being a mercenary company, I'm sure it has no shortage of offers and jobs. I'm sure some of them vary from whisking away a kitten off the roof to well, heavy protection.
Hmm.
All kinds of.
Yeah. Cats off the fire poles. You used to do that a lot. There's no cats around here. I think they keep getting eaten by something. Someone.
Either that or taken in by the sweepos because they decided to go on the ground.
True. Yeah.
Ah,
But
no.
like,
Bloodthirsty sweepers.
not quite bloodthirsty. After all, how do you think all the bodies and shootings get gotten rid of?
Right.
Organ collectors? You suspect, probably a market for that.
I have no doubt, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah. There was remnants of a chop shop we found in the road, like, I guess in an Hornhauer's thing.
Where was that?
A chop shop, really?
Yeah, it was in like an old apartment in the road.
Ooh.
Discovered it when they were searching like expired leases on apartments.
Oh, that's exciting.
That's
wonder-
interesting.
Indeed, I wonder if it was still active or had the patrons had moved their business elsewhere.
There was no one alive in there at the time, but there was a corpse. Signs that wasn't the first corpse that had been in there.
No doubt.
Hmm.
And I'm sure that's quite a lot of business they're offering, fresh organs and whatnot, if you're afraid to paying the price of Avalon's charges and whatnot. After all, re-engineering and regrowing new organs is quite expensive.
Oh, yeah, goodness gracious. Much cheaper to just sort of put new ones in. Just hook up the
Indeed.
little sensitive bits. What the staple gun's for.
That's how things are done on the street, at least.
Oh, yes. Pretty good at it.
Well, I guess Yeah, they have one person around that can help. You can keep your comrades up and about. All mine did a bit painful with a staple gun.
Yeah. Works pretty good, my experience. Just kind of junk.
Kappa,
With it
do you have a
later.
personal account of this?
I've been patched up by Cassian a few times. Yeah. Staples, medical sutures, what's the difference?
Medical staples. I'm telling you. Right? Shit, I could actually make that.
You very well could, actually. Although, I would definitely, probably keep that quiet, at least as far as business, at least as far as Avalon is concerned. I don't think they would be too thrilled about a unlicensed doctor practicing.
Oh, I'm licensed. It's fine.
Well, that's good. At the end of the day, At the end of the day, it's no skin off my back when it comes to what Avalon's dealings and whatnot.
True. As long as they can buy the guns.
Exactly.
And the cyberware. Those interests kind of like counter the like butt heads a little bit, you know, the cyberware and like organic improvements sort of bonk 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 a little bit. Yeah.
Well, it depends.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
It's like, you know, if you chop up an arm, you can replace it with robot arm, or you can put like an organic one on there and like regrow it or what have you. Yeah.
Understood.
All business options at the end of the day. If the patient doesn't wish to or pay for the cost of a fully regrown limb, they can get a equally beneficial mechanical limb. I think Cassian might be,
Oh no.
I think you might be overwhelmed by the information about different types of limbs.
I think this conversation. Oh yes, I would think the conversation was too much for Cassian to take.
It's true.
Well, pleasure, you two. I shan't want to disturb you for too much longer.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time for us to wander anyway.
Indeed. I may call on you on some updates as far as the details of our deal as soon as I can find more things as far as our bug problem.
Understood. Just keep me in the loop.
I shall indeed. Thought I saw something. What's that?
There was some mushrooms on top of one of the buildings that looked vaguely humanoid shaped. I was asking if you confuse that for a person. I see, right around where the window is for that house, right there. On that giant mushroom.
That's just a regular mushroom.
Yeah, from the angle I saw it at, briefly, I thought it might have been something humanoid, like some sort of magical creature or something of the sorts. I could stand with how things are down here. It's always best to assume that something could be or come alive.
Quite. update as well.
Hmm.
I'm keeping
Update as well for.
the arms were legally procured in the systems, but let's just say I'm keeping my eyes on Grin.
Mm,
However, don't take any action.
thank you. I won't take any action unless forced to. Hmm.
Here, you can sit in the armchair. Rest.
I don't have so many limbs. Like, that's like more than one.
Who has one limb?
What? Like, I can't count. Like, if one.
Do we have to
I
start
don't
doing
know.
numbers as well?
I got off
I think
the
they went to the
job.
drug shop and they're just having their own trip.
Yeah, I don't even know what to think about that.
It's just simply a demi. It's simply just one of the demi-human slummers. None of our concerns. Agent Daisy.
Mm.
All good news as well.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you go. Just work.
Hello again, Mr. Squiver.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
I didn't want to barge right through your conversation.
Alright, we are kind of in the way.
We'll make way.
Another new face.
Bisbee. Don't recognize them.
They seem. They seem vaguely familiar, but that could just be coincidence.
How so?
It's probably nothing. Just probably my sensors picking up similarities that are just coincidental at best.
More than likely. Alright, and now in the wasteland.
Oh, yay.
Hopefully Apex is down there too.
Hopefully. You there?
It's a Mao.
Hmm? It's a meow meow.
No, it's a Mao.
Cat.
It is a
Oh, Mao.
Mao meow. Wait, hold on. Mao's in here? Holy
Oh, I
shit.
did not.
Who's in
Yeah,
the
a lot
instance
of
so
people
far?
have,
Alright. Mao. Red dog. Fuchsia's still in here?
I'm going to hop
Yeah,
into the...
Fuchsia's still in here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop,
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop
go
into
in.
Scrap Town.
Yeah, go ahead. Can I get that right? Okay, that's still uncompatible. Speed. Sprint. Speed. Metro armor. Right. Yeah. Can it won't do 5. Wait, there we go. Equipment. Armor. No, it's enhancement. There you go. Okay. Perfect. All my people I need to talk to are down here. Apex, Benny, and Steven.
Alright, just gotta get my gun. Alright, radio 35.
Alright, let's go. Morning.
Miss Duskweaver, I seem to have fallen behind. Where did you head off to? Oh. Oh, sorry, I ended up falling behind.
Yes, I'm aware.
I just got here, but I haven't seen him.
What's everyone doing
Shop
out here?
closed. That's that. I don't know.
Hmm?
Agent Sloan. What brings you down to Scraptown, I wonder? Investigation of sorts?
Pursuing a fugitive, which we have taken in tow.
That's good. Was this fugitive damage Avalon property or whatnot?
They assaulted the doctor.
And I guess tried to blow up their ship.
Yes.
I see. That's good. It's good they were located then, that's the case.
Indeed. Thankfully, it seems things have been wrapped up rather quickly.
Mr. Sloan, when you have time, I would like to speak with you and, Mr. Liet.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I believe once we fly this back up, I can come back down for a quick conversation.
Of course. Thank you, Agent Sloan.
Okay. Anytime.
Man, they're a bit floaty. I take a step away, sir.
All the extra bits match up, but as far as body goes, mention me.
Liet, I would like a word with you when you're free.
Oh, dude, once they fly off.
Avalon should be satisfied. It seems like they found what they were looking for.
Your guess is as good as mine. It seems their investigation is concluded for the day.
There's Riggs. I think he got caught in the explosion.
Hello. Where else?
Alright. Until then, yes, what you need me for?
I would like to hold up until Sloan can come down.
We'll see how long it takes to come back.
Are they planning on returning?
I believe so.
I feel like the ship was a little excessive. They often just come through the front door.
I mean, if they're looking for something, they're gonna take it. We're very quick. Probably don't want to trust the,
You want me to make ammo out of one sure? Alright.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not? Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've done all week. One fucking hand though, you mind giving me a fucking
Yeah. They might have been left.
hard to move around with a fucking cast on. Alright, what I need you to do is I need you to take this, put it in my press over there. Just section off the steel chunks and slice them up into bits. Let that run for a couple minutes. Should be done soon enough. Take a seat. I'll have your ammo ready soon. Who's next in line?
Good morning, Dustweaver.
I'm just chilling, so it's not business.
Many. Good morning, Reed. Benjamin.
Miss Dustweaver.
I heard you caught in a bit of an accident.
Yeah, turns out, I really suck at using a frying pan. Not a word.
Actually, I have a bit of a... Is there premises I could use for a quiet conversation? Perhaps maybe the sheriff's office? Although I'm waiting on Welby Sloan as well.
Well, anytime you need me.
I will require your presence there.
By the time you get back.
I would require your presence as well, Benjamin.
You need me? Oh fuck, shit. Alright,
I'd offer to help, but I don't know guns.
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. She's polishing up the steel right now, chopping it up into bits and pieces just like I need it. I'll filter it through the...
You're bringing them back up, yeah. Well, at least I got that out for you. I mean, I've already told them who helped. They'll be leaving it.
Jeez.
They know we tried to catch the person who's entered into this.
That was...
Well, is Sloan waiting for us, or is it about Sloan?
They gone out. They already skedaddled.
He should be. He said he'd be returning shortly. At the very least, I can probably try to update him. I can probably update him later as well, but at the very least.
What is Benjamin doing? I was just seeing what you guys are doing.
I was getting chastised by a colleague of mine about when I burnt my arm cooking in the kitchen.
You're already clear.
They already know.
Ooh, you...
Sloan already knows. You're good.
Oh, what the hell was all that for? What?
It's in the past. Motor burn Danny.
Dude, I swear to
He's not, but he's depending on what medical supplies they send his recognition for helping with the situation. He should be a little bit better prepared. So check out what you need.
I don't give a
Anyway,
shit.
what brings you here, Dustweaver?
A personal matter.
Right.
I'm sure many of what I'm about to say could very easily put me in hot water with my superiors.
Oh. That's new. You want me to turn him off, or?
It's not new, you know, ironically, but let's see
Oh, shit.
if we need to.
Evidence of the conversation will be wiped from the unit.
Alright then.
This conversation will not leave this room.
Jesus, that's terrifying. Anyway.
I'm sure most of you are aware why I have been down here a lot. In regards to Shimetsu firearms that have been loose and been going out.
Right. Sounds like you found your person too, didn't you?
I have. The person goes by the name of Goro Hajime. One of the most skilled and talented craftsmen that we've ever had. His skill with blades and equipment is nothing more than masterwork. He had a falling out with Shimetsu in regards to that person of his, and ever since then he has been leading this sect group with the lotus that goes by that lotus symbol. Many of them are ex-Shimetsu as well. A few days ago.
Whole bunch of turncoats. Sorry.
Renegade test.
Right.
Essentially. Unfortunately, and I have reported this back to my superiors. However, I am told not to take any more action. However, this is more than just... This is a matter that I cannot ignore.
How do you want this handled?
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
So it goes without saying why discretion is something I am nice, and I'm well aware of how you stand, Benjamin. But if things can go right, it means extra high. The heat will be off you as it will be there. So it's a mutual benefit.
Well, if it wasn't gonna be you,
I can tell you it was probably gonna be one of us.
seeing as he makes these arms and weapons for the Latros gang, he'd be one of our priority targets to eliminate. To cut off the supply flow of the weapons being distributed to the rest of the outlaws.
Correct.
Band of merry midgets that keep floating around this scrap town invisible. They're on my list to get rid of them, no matter what happens.
Yeah, you and me both.
You already shot them twice.
Long and short of it is, I am bound by my code, my belief, and my honor to make sure that I remedy this situation. I will not let anyone touch this. This is mine. I knew Goro personally, and no one other has the right to cross blades or take his life other than me at this point. I will not be denied that. With that being said, I have already made my grievances, my objections to my superiors, and they have denied me. So, in order to make this work, I will need the cooperation of other parties.
What do you need us to do?
There are a few other prerogatives I have out here that happen to coincide still in the wasteland. One of them entails dealing with the recent insect problem. Something I'm sure all three of you are familiar with.
Yeah.
More or less.
I shall use that as my cover. I am going to challenge Goro by my right to honor duel. If he has any sense, he will not turn it down.
But guess if he's still close by, that's too.
He may not go by Shimetsu code, but he still has his bases and beliefs.
Sometimes there's just some things that become a part of you.
Can't really get rid of, no matter how hard you try.
That's an ironic statement to say, Benjamin, but I know for your case, you really been able to cut that real good.
Working on it. It takes time.
So, in order to make this work, I'll need multiple cases and evidence to show that the escalation and conflict between Goro occurred while going out and examining this bug threat. Obviously, you two, we represent Scraptown, and obviously Benjamin, given his connection with the gang and whatnot. I can understand how this would be beneficial in your case. Also, Yobut's and Liet. Essentially, we'll need to... Exactly. You are currently on a contract with us as well to help and assist.
This is one of such cases.
So, I will issue and call the call for a duel today, and she'll probably make it happen within the next day or so.
Well, alright then. What do you want us to do?
Corroboration. As far as information that will be given to my superiors. And part of an escalation that happened in between this mission that resulted in engaging them directly.
You want us to cause some trouble to make it look like that they're increasing in threat?
No, that they attacked on an expedition as far as these bug hunts.
And we already have written reports for the fact they've shown up and attacked in town. It's not that hard to make a profession thing. They probably have you. Wow.
That wouldn't work. That's too convenient. My superiors would know that if they brazenly attacked town, they know that would be completely out of Goro's prerogative. But if he members of this Lotus sect or whatever it goes by, if there was an entanglement during out an expedition, seems more viable.
Yes.
I mean, it could give us more back and get rid of the bandits. Because if we just so happen to quote Ashigaro in the midst of a transaction, said occupants of the waste, we can hope we'll get Shimetsu's assistance in the future for getting rid of the strongholds.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we keep running into them when we make our way out towards the Spirit Canyon. They're occupying that entire sector over there. Every time we've gone there, we've seen them up on ridges and hills looking down on us. Could be a start.
There's a paper trail.
Exactly. I'm sure you can at least connect the dots to what I'm asking then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better if you say it blatantly. I mean, this is gonna be off the record regardless.
It would be nice to hear the words come from your mouth, just saying.
I require your assistance.
That's one word. I'm glad you reached out. I know you
I humbly.
things on your own. Don't
request your assistance.
Whoa. Fuck. Alright.
Look what you've done.
Fuck. Alright.
I had to say it. I was gonna say sequel, what you need is this, isn't it? Like, alright.
No, that's all I needed. Shit, I mean, I'm good. You agreed?
Yeah, I'm good. Been like the great council.
Alright. Oh. Fuck. Alright. You... No, not right now. Not right now. Ugh, fuck. Alright.
Understand, this is not a very easy choice for me to do, and I do not do this easily.
I'm just, I guess you could say a little proud of reaching out to folks.
You know, an old friend of mine used to say that, sometimes the smallest steps are the biggest. You're one small step away. Come on. Let's go cause some trouble.
That's easy.
You realize I have a name, right?
Yeah, well, be sure to do the thing when you get the chance.
It's already started.
Lana, look on me if you don't mind.
Anyways, have a good one.
Unaccompanied by your companion if you don't mind.
I see. Miss Hale.
Have any of you seen someone who can open the front gate? There's an individual trapped on the other side.
That direction. We're in the sheriff department.
Perhaps Mr. Reed. Sir, but for the rest of the day, you are free to go about your own business.
Understood.
Sure you stay on radio in case anyone needs you. But do stay safe.
I will.
Interesting spot for a conversation.
Bound to be a shot I'm not listening to.
I see.
What I'm about to disclose could easily get me under hot water from my superiors. I'm sure you've noticed the fact that there are Shimizu arms that have been going around that have been odd.
I suppose.
Recently, there's been a slew of them that have been completely out of system in full quality of what a standard issue Shimizu would be. I've been investigating this for quite a bit. Trying to look at where they're coming from. In regards to the recent gain problem that the Scrapdown has. This Latros gain. I have since found out who has done it. He goes by the name of... He is a Shimizu engineer and bladesmith. Who goes by the name of Garo Hajime. Someone I personally have met and has had long standing in the company. To say that his work is nothing but masterwork would be the understatement. He defected recently due to an incursion with Schmitz with his family and Schmitz let him go. At least describing that. Ever since then, he's been leading a rogue group inside the Spirit Canyon that have gone by this Latros or some sort of offshoot go by a Lotus symbol. More than likely a jab at Shimizu. I have since reported that to my superiors and they have to and I cannot do anything else. I've been ordered not to pursue. However, Sloan, I cannot do that. It is a matter of pride and honor to me that I am denied this. More importantly, the fact that I am familiar with him and his work, and I have worked closely that. Additionally, no one deserves to take his life or cross blades with him other than me at this point. So, I need to, I am willfully going against my superior's orders at this point. But I cannot let this rest, and I owe Goro that much. So, I have spoken with Benjamin, Greed, and Liet. I need a cover, and I love Duskreva. I humbly request your assistance in this matter.
I'd be happy to help.
I will be issuing... I'm sure you're familiar with Shimizu tradition as far as calling for an honor duel. Whether or not he cares about Shimizu or not.
I am.
We all have a piece of honor and code that we have, regardless of outside the company. And given what I've known Goro, I do not think he would turn it down. However, I need a cover. I need an excuse to know my actions would happen, otherwise I will... I could get some significant heat from my boss. Liette, Garo, and Liette, Creed, and Benjamin all have ties. And aware of a bug threat. Something that coincidentally also happens to be within Shimetsu's interest that was low on my list. What I'm gonna do is, I need... On an expedition, we will show evidence that we get across them and we're forced to engage. And naturally, I will probably be injured in the whole of this. So I will need...
Most likely.
I will need your help as far as... backup as far as injuries and aid and as far as an additional testimony. You are welcome to join, but under no circumstances do I want anyone to act on this is my fight. If they engage, you can engage, but I doubt if I approach they probably will not do that. That being said, I need your help, son, to make this possible.
I understand. Seems that you've put quite a bit of thought in it.
Incidentally, should I
I'd be
have...
happy to help.
Thank you.
Do you know when you plan to make this move?
Within the next few days, because it shouldn't be too long before we get the appropriate measures to strike back at them. So time is a bit of the essence.
Indeed. And what steps do you need me to take specifically?
Garo is not only is he a master bladesmith, but he is also a very skilled fighter. And no doubt I will be injured in the process.
Indeed. Is that the only preparation that you'll need me for?
Yes, and I'm sure additional things help add to the fact that it was similar lacerations and testimonies of between the splinter group and insects as well.
Indeed. In that case, I think I can put aside some dedicated supplies for this event. It sounds solid.
Indeed. And keep this rather quiet, though. Only us, Liette, Benny, and Greed are aware of the situation.
Benny and Greed specifically.
I did the cooperation of Scraptown to help corroborate this situation. Greed is the sheriff, and thus he would be One, there would be and Benjamin has close ties to them, so it is also beneficial for helping giving information as well in regards to that.
Very well.
Additionally, there's a possibility it could backfire him as well if anything were to go wrong, or information were wrongly done. So it's in his best interest to cooperate as well.
Seems then we have a solid plan.
Correct.
And you're sure you're willing to go through with this?
I have to, Sloan. I can't allow anyone to do this besides me. It would be a slight against me, myself, and what I stand for. And I cannot abandon that.
Never. And we'll get it done.
Thank you.
After everything we've been through, I suppose it's the least I could do.
Indeed. And that should be everything.
Good. I'll keep my channels open.
Yep. I'll send you the essential information and the communiques as it can develop. Nothing left is for me to issue the challenge.
Indeed.
I need to go out there to do that, though. But I'm sure they're watching. So it won't take them long to find me.
Indeed. Very well then.
Thank you.
Would you be wanting to go out and do a corporate sided run, or are you guys going out yourselves later?
No, I was
I want to
unaware
go
of
get
that.
some materials.
I was unaware of that also.
I didn't want to disrupt your conversation with Mr. Sloan, so I didn't call in. But if you would like, we are taking out 2 cars. I just made Mr. Darren park the other, but I can make him pull it back out because he was expecting a larger crew, if you would like to go.
Very well then.
You should get that second car back out. I have asked Miss Duskweaver. She said she would like to attend as well.
Judging.
Howdy.
I recognize that. I don't recognize anything else.
Will you be accompanying as well?
Oh, come on. How many other cowboys you know that wear a 10-gallon hat like mine?
I will be accompanying Miss Duskweaver until,
It looks like you have upgraded, Mr. Riggs.
Otherwise.
Did some tinkering, had a couple friends and some leftover materials.
Should offer. Looks like it might offer sufficient protection for most things.
Most of it's made out of some steel composites, chest plate, and the helmet, titanium alloy. That should keep me a little more protected than usual.
Really? Do you know what titanium alloy you used to make it?
Oh, I wouldn't be a good gunsmith if I gave all my secrets out now, would I?
Fair enough.
Of course. A tradesman that gives away their trade is no tradesman at all.
You understand it.
Yes.
Though, fancy pants set of armor isn't gonna make all my problems go away, nor is it gonna make anything too easy. But it should help.
Of course.
Is this individual a part of your posse, or are they their own separate entity?
I do not know. They're not directly associated with me, but unless you discussed earlier.
Contracted.
Same.
Understand situations up there.
We're getting the cars ready. I'm having them move to the gate. We'll be going out shortly.
Very well then.
From what I've been described, a power canyon that's owned by bandits, so understood.
I'm infested by bandits, but mostly the reason is what you're gonna have to worry about.
Well, good info. Thank you for sharing.
Yes. There's high bandit activity out there.
If you see them, don't feel bad about shooting them. I sure as shit will.
I will not feel bad. I'll have him prep the cars. Please meet us there as soon as you can.
Of course.
Looks like I'll be getting that final piece of titanium a lot sooner than anticipated.
Indeed.
I imagine they're investigating something that's out there. Hello.
But who knows on that one?
Cool. Also, finally an engagement that a sniper will be useful in.
Alright. You four can take the 6-seated van and me and Odalia can take the truck.
Understood.
Understood.
Who is confident in driving?
I can drive. I
Ugh.
Hold on, hold on.
No, no.
You could just despawn them with the DM gun.
Nah, but
Showing God where to put the garbage.
man,
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I think it was something at birth.
There we go.
Well, I'm currently on my astral channel, so I should probably switch.
Okay, I have 37.
Very well.
37?
37 it is. Changing channels now.
Understood.
Yeah, everyone's in?
Yep, little
Yes, correct.
small amount of headroom. But yeah.
And
So an
I'm sure this
actual
will probably be.
car.
I'm sure this will be obvious based off the fact that I have a giant shield, but should fighting break out, probably best to stay behind me.
Got it.
I'm long range support, no need to worry.
Close range weapon expert.
Right. I figured that was the case based off the sniper rifle, but still figured best in order to inform.
I know to stay back. I'm a combat medic. My main priority is to make sure people aren't grievously injured on the battlefield. So if anybody gets too injured, I may drop the fight to handle that.
Understood. My main role for this would be tank. My other support role of combat mechanics, but it seems to not be of need here since I am the only synthetic on the field.
Yeah, and I can get you.
Yep, I also know my way around mechanics, so if you get injured, I can also help.
And if I get injured, I can help myself because... Well, hopefully I can help myself because I know enough mechanics.
Understood. Sounds like we got a lot of mechanics in this car right now.
And then there's Daryl as well.
Oh yeah, no, we worked medical together yesterday, if I remember correctly.
And it is nice to actually be able to go. Mainly only driven the trucks so far.
The car feels nicer?
Yeah. It actually goes where I want it to go at a reasonable speed.
That's good.
Engine troubles?
Yeah, it's just a slow truck.
Makes sense, the truck wouldn't exactly be built for speed. It's probably built for storage and not being knocked over easily.
Yeah.
Apparently there are vehicles rolling around. Just be on the lookout for that.
Understood.
Correct.
a big skeleton.
There are big monsters out here. You ever seen one of the sandworms?
I think I remember Fritz wanting to go on a sandworm fishing trip, if I remember correctly.
It's unsurprising that the wildlife will adapt to the harsh environments.
I don't think I have. I think I've been warned about it.
Well, in case you didn't know, they're about the mouth of a sandworm is about as big as this car. Could probably, with a bit of effort, you get the car inside of it.
Do you guys want to go further in, or do you want to stop here and then walk?
Let's...
If we can get a good spot to hide them.
I would do that. Also, I would probably advise making sure the cars cannot be started by taking maybe the spark plugs or whatnot. Just be safe.
Apparently, people have been vandalizing vehicles out here, so might be worth me staying behind to protect the vehicles.
And then we can probably
Watch out, Frost.
I vaguely remember being here in the past once. I think, there might be titanium. I don't know where titanium actually would be around here. Probably something better for the locals.
Usually used for reobtaining cybernetics, but they're very good for mutilating flesh as well.
It's fine. I myself prefer. I'm a.
Unless we have storage. There. Don't hit anyone on the way out. We're gonna be going right back, but I'm going to go that way so I can see what's in that direction. any problems along the way, it'll be that much more fun.
Beware, Agent Odalia. The bandits here armed with, corporate tech.
I'll have to rely more on my gauntlets than my weaponry then, as there's only so much inferior rogue weaponry will do.
Oh boy, that's right. These guys have power armor. I would be surprised if they bring it out here, but they do have power armor. What we came here for.
Yes.
I recommend sticking behind me if you don't have much to differentiate yourself aside from this row weaponry.
I saw materials. Yes. There was material down that way, a couple nodes of it on the right side.
I'm gonna disable the cars right quick. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll probably have some of you help haul some of this.
I can do quick runs back and forth to all into the docks.
If we're worried about the trucks being messed with while we're not there, I'd rather us not have all of our goodies there.
Okay. Being that most of us have weaponry on our side, we'll be able to hold so much, but we can hold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scout real quick.
Otos, if you can assist in procuring materials, if in addition as well, go right ahead.
I shall assist anybody else if they need for materials. Seems like I've already gotten enough done here, but I can't help at the moment.
At least higher level, as it's not something I see a lot of. Is this being mined out? Can we see if this is how it's been for a while, or does it look like there's been active mining in this area?
There's definitely been some active, some mining in this area, sure. There's been some activity, although a lot of it, you're noticing as you look, there's a lot of like the picks and the usual tool marks, and then there's also very large slashing.
On the volcano itself?
On the walls, on the volcanium, the area, all that good stuff. This is you're in bug country. You are deep in bug country.
So potentially.
Take without any specialized equipment.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep it noted then for the future and continue looking at what we have.
Yes, volcanium's quite volatile if it's harvested properly.
Yeah, I think I have the equipment. I'm just not sure that this is good. As is. I think I see something up ahead.
Good something, bad something, or just something.
It's a bug. That's what? That's a bug.
Contact.
Asian frog.
I'll stay behind you all then.
What are we doing about it?
I say we put it down.
Indeed, engage.
Yeah, if it approaches, because when we go loud, others know we're here.
Yes.
But it's patrolling. I hope it's not its cave.
Let's take a left. Oh, I thought there was another path.
Yeah. Contacts forward.
Oh, it burrowed. It burrowed. Spread out just a little bit.
Coming back.
Oh, it's coming back.
Bigger one.
Oh, there's a giant scorpion following it.
That's a big scorpion.
I will say, it probably won't do us any good to just stay in one place. Okay, let's go. Other way.
God, that thing was huge.
Here for now, just making sure you're still with me.
There's the cars.
Let's take the cars and go up to a higher location.
I can agree with that.
Very well. Let's just get in. I can catch up.
Oh, there's a scorpion. Yeah, you get the cars. Get on the hood. I really want to take one of these things, but that's fun. More or less having something to do in a day. Scorpion or the acid spitters?
God. Alright, do you know of any resources we still need around here?
Want to look for some more. I don't think going in for just 3 simple small shards of iron is going to be
Yeah.
worthwhile.
Looks like a titanium node.
Okay, so a scorpion's hard following us, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lead it around, hopefully for an open fire party. Can we do that?
Affirmative. We can set up a fire line and you can lead it up to the point.
Okay, I'll lead it out to where the cars last went if you guys want to set up there.
Understood.
I'm gonna stay with the cars while you guys do that. There is actually a few of the big-legged ones over by the cars. Hold fire, it's chasing.
I'll be approaching there. Looks like you got distracted with some prey and also got a good firing line. Good job.
Affirmative. Clear on the upper levels.
Okay. Yeah, I got away from the cars before it, spewed bile or poison or something all over it.
Understood, advised. The the ones with the long legs seem to drop a acidic bile close proximity, so anyone engaging at close range, be advised.
I'll let you guys handle the ones with the long legs at distance. I think for that big one, if it does come back, that would be more for us peeling off its shell.
I'm gonna keep looking around for stuff.
Understood. Company.
I need someone to help me. Yeah, I'm taking right. Scorpion is sighted, uncertain if it's coming back up the ramp. Keeping eyes.
Thank you. Inform when it's making a move toward us.
It's currently chasing one of the long legs. Up. Currently by the cars.
I'll come assist in if it's near damaging them. We can't go back if those cars are down.
Turn around. Maybe don't, but yeah, right behind me.
Should I fire on them?
We've already fired, so you can feel free to get some shots while it's distracted.
Bandits!
Anger cries after the very angry bandits.
Bandits crash down the cliff.
Another pair of bandits crashed their car down the cliff. Dear God, these bandits are bad at driving.
Okay.
Well, that...
Yeah, definitely sounded like...
Well, there's a distraction. I'm gonna keep exploring.
Okay, you explore. Someone...
Oh.
I could drop a frost bomb on them. See if I can drive the scorpion away.
Do that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Especially if these guys are dead.
I won't be able to offer much medical assistance if I do this, though. I have the stim and my medical expertise.
Your choice.
That's about it.
I believe this spot is clear. We might need to, unless we want to go around, we might need to go back down.
I'm going further in. The rest are dealing with the bandits. I do see some iron down further on where we are.
Yeah, I'm right behind
Scorpion
you.
does not like the cold.
Of course not.
I think it knows we're up here.
No, he looks confused.
There you go.
Looks like the Scorpion's patrolling.
Correct. This may be part of the Scorpion's territory, so maybe it's keeping to an area of not... But, where it typically lives and hunts upon. Target's proceeding down the canyon.
Shredder remains.
You see some. Sorry, I got DM. Yeah. So you do see the shredded remains of a Valkyrie assault rifle. Like it's torn to pieces and shit, but it's recognizable, but it's been.
Recognized.
You know.
Yeah.
Scorpions
destroyed beyond belief. Yeah.
Yeah,
This thing's been exploded, squished, all that.
They slammed into the wall here. They fucking misinterpreted the fucking gaps, and I got silly with the boost, and we slammed into the wall, and we died when we fell, and then Scorpion came around the corner, ripped the door off, and munched on us like we were a fucking clam.
Is there any,
He's fed now.
is there anything, is there anything, no, basically all their shit is absolutely wrecked. Like, anything that would be have any additional information is just fucking gone.
I mean, it has all the hallmarks of the motorheads, which are like the Latros type guys and stuff like that. Like the same ones that have been giving Scraptown all the trouble.
Gotcha.
But, yeah.
Gotcha.
So, looks like they were out for a joyride. They came out here to mine, and they saw you and said, "Oh fuck yeah, let's have some fun," and you know.
I was so close. I was gonna jump in the back of their vehicle and just have a heyday with it, but I missed by a millisecond. I was like, "Damn, so close! I would have gotten the backseat."
Fun fact though, this vehicle is, well, you guys probably wouldn't know it, but it's one of Scraptown's old cars that got stolen.
Well, ain't no fixing this thing now. It's broken.
Yeah.
Whatever this vehicle is, it's gone.
Yeah, like it slammed into the car or into the canyon wall, fell, and then
And the scorpion
ripped
just
door
wrecked the
panels
rest of
off.
it.
Tore into it.
It's not. It's inoperable.
You might be able to get some scrap out of it if you were a Mechanica character or something. If you really wanted to do a gathering type role, but yeah. But other than that,
as well as we've ran across the little giant circles. Are those acid puddles? Is that what we're looking at when that's dropped?
Yes. When those bugs, what it looks like they're doing is like when they get startled, they poop acid bugs and run away. You know what I mean? They get scared, they shit, and then they run.
These are just the sea treaders from Subnautica. They just fucking
something like that.
Yeah, basically.
They shit their way along the trail. Just a little.
Yeah, not everything out here wants to outright kill you. Some things are just, trying to live their own life.
So
so you guys know our group's coming back.
With the cars earlier.
They're
when
curious.
I saw they were
you know what I mean? They're curious. Yeah.
Me and Odalia down by the what remains of the wreckage of the car. The vehicle is absolutely totaled. Then it's definitely Latroscane from the looks of it. Looks like a Valkyrie rifle is absolutely ripped to pieces.
I'll go take a look down to see if there's anything salvageable.
I don't know, you might be able to get some scrap out of the vehicle, but there's really not much else you can get.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing.
I'm taking a run around. From what I noticed with the long-legged ones, they shouldn't be a problem. They seem more skittish than they seem hostile. So just so long as we don't try and kill them, they shouldn't try and kill us. But the acid they drop is dangerous, so careful.
Oh. Sorry about
What
that.
just happened?
I tried to jump the gap, and I had my finger on the trigger at the same time, and I hit the cliff face first.
Oh, shit. Is someone nearby that can come aid?
I'm on my way down. How you doing? Like, how bad?
I'm on site, although I'm not too sure as far I can offer medical-wise.
Oh, God. I do have a stim still. But I should probably call this in.
There's 3 long legs right above you guys on the cliff.
Should be fine.
Took most of that. I should be okay. But I will call the GM just in
I found
case.
more of that red gem-looking thing up above.
The material looking at it's called volcanium. It's an extremely volatile and high energy source used for multiple pieces of equipment.
at the very least, like I said, I can get it if we find anything that's not as big of a chunk.
There's a lot more iron deposits from what I can see, but if you guys are all full and ready to head back, then we can do so up to the group this way.
Does anyone still have open space?
I left my carbon by the truck. They're in the truck.
I myself have no capacity to harvest any equipment, any resources, but I do have some space, but...
I moved down to you.
I can see you guys in the distance. I will continue scouting around, looking for materials.
Did you ping GM real quick?
I did. I thought I did.
Here. I want to do that.
I always put my gun away before I jump. How did I forget to do it that time?
Fine. I did it. I did an extra ping as well since I'm by you. Yeah, you're lipping.
Eyes up right as well.
Yeah, they're smart enough to at least go. At least they're smart enough to run away. Zap. Okay. Fritz. Go talk to Friendly as well. When you get a chance.
Yeah, I gotta go to friendly. Yes, 2 steel. You're good there. Alright, I'm back.
I'll inform the group out of character. I've hit a DM pause, so I will be unavailable for a moment.
Down it.
Think of yourself. Give me your gun.
Your gun?
Mm-hmm. Let go of it. Let go of it. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Anything else I can do for you?
That works.
Oh, I did ascertain damage.
That works.
There you go. That's how we're doing it. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Doing things fast. Fast and loose, baby.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. Okay.
Dolly, are you alright? We haven't heard from you in a bit.
Last time she was in that, she was over that distance. She was over that area, over in this distance, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get the stuff you already? gun in the pocket. Sorry, steal that a little from the car?
Yeah, it's just in the
Ah, yes, thank you.
Buddy, no. Bugs seem to be trying to approach on the cars. Not sure if for any particular reason, but there are 3 currently within my sights.
Report appearance.
They're the ones with the long, spindly legs. The ones that can spew out acid when you shoot them.
If they don't threaten you, do not engage. If they don't cross, do not engage. Otherwise, keep a distance.
Understood. That was the plan anyways.
I'm gonna go with the mercenary to look for Odalia if you guys want to double back to the cars and make sure those bugs don't get near.
Bugs seem to be wanting something to do with the cars. I don't know what, but they keeping an eye on that.
I'm gonna take my car and drive around a little, see if I can find something else. Hey, Lilith, irons? Thank you.
If they smell, they recognize me as a predator.
Hmm.
Hunters inside the vehicle.
Odalia, if you're still on the radio, can you call back? I'm starting to get worried.
This is Duskweed. I'm taking the other vehicle to follow.
I do not believe you are, because Darren should have the spark plug.
Confirm, Dan. Do you still have the spark plug, or is the vehicle disabled?
I guess I have it.
I mean, did you remove it when you dropped it, or did you leave it out? Leave it in.
Montos, get rid of them. Go around.
We found a dolly, we're making our way back.
We're seeing shots fired.
Correct. The long-legged insect seemed interested in the vehicles. There was some acid damage sustained on the second vehicle. Or whatever that bile they drop.
Yes, the bile seems acidic in nature. I would get samples if I could. Oh, I'm so much faster than them. I feel bad.
I get that. I have that similar feeling.
But there was a abandoned camp a little further that way. No sign of bandits, no sign of anything. Things empty as hell. Doesn't seem like it's used for anything other than quick stops when the sandstorm set in. But there was an individual there.
What'd they go by?
They didn't give a name. They seemed wild child, if I were to say. Talked about how the worms were screaming and that they're upset and that we are loud. We are the loud ones, and that they don't like it. They might have a tail.
Looks like it.
Is vehicle 1 moving and leaving?
Vehicle 1 is just moving around. Do you need me?
You're fine. I was just double checking.
Are we about ready to start leaving?
I'm ready whenever everyone else is. I was just making sure those bugs didn't follow us.
Yes, let's leave.
I believe so. I found an iron deposit. However, I don't know if people have already been at it or not.
We've been here for a while. I think we should just take what we got.
Okay. Certainly got a pretty good haul. Oh. We can do a
No,
quick
there's
loop around
there.
this other side and then
There's
I'll
one
be over.
here.
Oh yeah, we've been.
Yes, let's
Yeah,
let's
turn
go.
over.
I'm sure there's one spot left if you wish.
I think they're bringing the car up back over.
Okay. I'll see. There's someone.
We'll
in
wait.
the distance.
We'll wait for the car where we're parked.
Lilith, are you okay?
Are you okay, Mr. Squeaver?
Oh yeah, you guys are getting surrounded. Lilith Frost on your left. I'm on your left. Get in the car.
If you guys need to move. Don't worry about me. I'll be there in a moment, and you guys can move the vehicles wherever. You guys can actually go back if need be.
This is Dusk. We have Agent Frost in the second vehicle.
Where's your synth?
In the other car, I believe.
Okay.
So let's.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that could have been.
Yeah, yeah. It's mostly fine. Beauty of hover vehicles.
Position, and I think that vehicles in the area I am in would be a very, very, very bad thing.
Do you need help? Can you get out?
I can get out. I'm going to continue investigating, though, as it is a worm the size of Scraptown.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, how big?
What was your synth's designation again?
Antos.
Antos. Antos, please confirm, are you with Darren?
I am currently in the other vehicle with
Okay.
them at the moment.
So we're heading back now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
That's
head
what
back.
it sounds like.
Copy.
Odalia, I'm at the entrance. Do you need me to pick you up? The other car just left.
The other car, does it have the other individuals on it, or is it split between the two?
Confirm. Second vehicle has Agent Frost, me, and Sarah.
Is Antos with your group or with us?
Negative. She is
Yours
on the second
currently.
vehicle with Darren.
Understood. I will not.
Just come back down.
I'm already down, and I think I'm missing up at this point.
I'm coming to you.
Seems they got that handout.
I don't know, I heard the words giant worm.
I mean, what can we do at this point? Right.
Not much.
Oh, no. That is bad. That is very bad.
There are two carbon deposits out here, but it's also really bad.
What did you see, Sarah?
I mean, I dumped a bunch of stuff in the truck.
I'm trying to look for you.
Just a cliff. Don't want to drive over a cliff generally, so.
That's a big hole.
You good?
I'll have. I just built up a lot of hate, that's all.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
There's the other vehicle.
Oh. Nope. Oh, steep.
Oh god.
Okay. Nope. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Okay.
I'll turn us over while you're at it.
I'm good. Again, it's a hover vehicle as well, so it's a little bit harder to do that.
A little slippy slidey.
Yeah.
Take extra care here, there's a bunch of drops and a steep hill.
There we go. Okay. What is that?
What's
Come
what?
on. That. Oh no.
Jesus.
Should I ping? Should I ping? I think I probably should ping for that, shouldn't I? No, hold on. I'm gonna ping for that. Yeah,
Man, I think I lost my sniper doing that.
I'm going to check everything's fine.
Holy shit,
and
Speed Racer. You alright, bud? Fucking
Nice.
send
Find
it,
out.
bud.
So you saw
Fucking
that?
Send it, bud. I fucking saw that shit. I was watching. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I fucking launched it. You're fine.
Did I
That was
drop?
badass.
Did I drop my sniper? Like midair?
I don't know, man. You probably dropped your nuts. That's for goddamn sure.
God.
Holy fuck, man.
Oh god.
You don't record, do you?
Me? No, I wish I did.
Damn.
Fucking launched that shit. And right now I've got a DM ping for some reason that is like 30 feet in that direction, and I don't know who it's for.
I mean, I just pinged you at the very least.
I've got yours.
Oh.
I can't touch it. I can't reach it. It's like 50 feet in that direction. I can see an orange cube. And that's a new
Yeah. That's what I was talking about up back there.
Yeah, I'm just respawning it in real quick if that's okay. Out of character, we have driven off of a gigantic cliff at amazing speeds. Kind of
We're
pending
fine.
results.
No, we're fine.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, so are we...
We're good. We're good.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
Fritz already said.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a bit since I've been off a jump like that.
Yes. Can
I don't
Can
want to
we
do that again.
Can we not test the aerodynamic capabilities
That
of the vehicles?
wasn't intentional, at least. I promise that wasn't intentional. I thought that was a dune and not a cliff.
Yeah.
It was a ramp, that's what it was.
Oh, jeez, not again. Here we go.
Oh, it's flat.
Yes, thank God.
Oh, y'all are still alive.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fine. The car is fine. I checked it over. It's fine.
Yeah, the car's fine. But every part of my body felt like it was otherwise.
I saw something car-shaped fly over all of the sand dunes and then go back down, but it was so far in the distance that it was just like a brick.
Carburetor looks intact still. Exhaust pipes are holding on.
I told you I gave it a look over.
Every person is looking it over. And then the mechanic is going to do so with his own car.
Yes.
I'm gonna filter through the footage of that bandit vehicle, see what I can get on it.
Fuck. Sure, sorry.
Sounds like the intel was at least correct. Not for weaponry. Now we're noted on scorpion creatures, the long legs, and then the weird bulldozing one, which we didn't see again. Strangely enough, that one was interesting.
Yeah, that's a newer species. That's a bit of a newer one that's popped up.
I'll set it in for noting, as it's good for our logs to know what's out there.
Correct.
And I probably should. I'll probably go and help out with getting the stuff dropped off, and if people want to start figuring that out.
Well, of course. I'm sure we can figure out, as far as probably accolades and whatnot, as far as the details when we can.
Yes, and then I gotta continue to work on getting all my stuff. I'm here on planet repairing, so there's a pivotal part of my body that's down at the moment, so I'm working on getting its proper components. So that's why we're collecting materials, is to recreate the part needed for a back piece of mine. You can't really see it because I keep it under the skin.
Was that the incident that happened?
I'm guessing it's a neural apparatus that goes in the spinal cord itself.
It's something that's going to. There's a large set of, well, an item that I use in order to have greater mobility. As for that, I did get the piece back luckily, as Mr. Sloan was able to retake the piece. That has been reinstalled. I'm no longer dying.
Well, that's good to hear.
I see.
Yes, I'm keeping the 10 piece as a trophy, but yes. So I may be asking to see what we can do in the future on getting things working and helping provide in response to it.
Understood.
Yes. Weaponry is gonna be the thing that we'll have to get eventually, so it sounds like I'll be bullying him into... For now, he's very stubborn and wants to keep money where it's at, but if need be. I'll see what I can talk with you about, if possible.
Of course, indeed.
Oh, is this gonna go? You need help?
So cool.
Yep, my...
Someplace cold.
Okay, someplace cold.
Alright, you don't do well with heat. Gonna try and lift you up on 1, 2, 3.
Why is he slowly floating upwards? That's crazy. Do you have a location of preference?
Anyway, that's not it.
Probably anywhere indoors.
Yes, you're welcome into the garage. It is air conditioned from what I know.
Good. Hey, leave a little bit in there.
The bar is open, otherwise I'd recommend there.
We're meeting up at the garage to divvy up the spoils if you guys haven't heard.
Yep, we're taking it back. We have someone overheating, so can you get, make sure the AC's up? And if not, at least get some ice.
I can turn on the fans. That's about the best we'll get.
Alright. Better than nothing. It'll be cooler than out there. At least you're not under the beating heart of the sun.
Right.
Okay. No. Hi.
Okay, do I have any else on me?
Oh, hey, it's the Wyverns.
My name is Darren.
Oh, I didn't. Aaron.
Oh, Darren. It's close to me.
Just like from a distance.
What's that?
Like the same sort of. Oh no.
What? Was this Aaron a bunny?
He was, yeah, bunny, white, Avalon though, so.
Yeah, I arrested him a while back.
7 carbon, 9 iron,
You need
2 steel.
Oh.
And then that.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, we had to snipe out a bunch of bugs, a giant scorpion, and apparently worm people.
Cold water.
Yeah.
Put it on the back of your neck if you need to cool down as well.
Crashed their car off the cliff, so they weren't really much of a problem.
Yeah. Little.
Pride was hurt.
They were dead.
Alright. How about this? For the people that were involved with us, I guess since we're not going to be able to do even splits of any of what we got, how about we take turns taking one thing we want out of the pile and then we can keep going in a circle. I would like to ask that I at least go first since I was the one to use the cars and feel for the cars. And that's fair.
That is fair. Figured.
We can go clockwise.
You're welcome to sit this one.
Hey, Odalia, what did you want?
I give you that choice to you. You know what my gear needs.
What the hell?
We ran.
Did you want to use one place? Alright, well, I do.
You do? Since when?
It's nice to meet you. A few days ago.
Alright.
You need in a vehicle?
I was actually wondering why y'all took the one that I brought out, but I mean, y'all using it?
We didn't. Wait, who
No,
brought that?
I mean, like, I brought another vehicle out to sit over by the gate, and someone brought it all the way back over here.
Oh wait, I didn't. Who grabbed it?
I didn't.
None of us.
Yeah, I mean, this is the one that we had. No, it's not. That was the one we had. I parked it.
Disproved.
Very similar.
So someone else grabbed the secondary vehicle. That's figured out.
Alright then. So it's your turn to pick. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You good?
Yeah, I'll live.
That's all I need.
But it just doesn't do well against one exposure to intense heat.
Of course.
Just like a fuel tank on the side.
This is it.
My turn then, I suppose I'll,
Mr. Frost?
They made a pun. They are so punny.
Oh, back to me. Yep.
This is.
Are you? Then. No, it's Odalia then.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. I see what's going on. Yes, I see what
choose
you're
for
on.
He pays for me. He knows my parts.
Got it.
Lilith again. Are you?
The gear in my legs were tattooed. Well, there's some weird guy that jumped into the mouth of a giant queen worm. That's some fun information I have obtained.
I can find iron easily enough. It's carbon.
weird as in, it didn't seem right in the head. Weird as in probably got like part of a cult or something else entirely.
You mentioned something in the
The individual with the white hair.
individual with light hair.
Alright, now we're just taking turns taking an
Cassian.
iron. So
You.
Lilith take an
Cassian.
iron, you take an iron, and you take an iron.
Yes, you. Individual, yes. Do you know of any worm folk?
There we go.
I found one out in the waste.
Thank you all for helping out.
Is this right?
Yes, quite, thank you.
There was a person out there a little while ago. They seemed friendly. They sat in the back of the ambulance, hung out for a bit. I think they gave someone a shield. I know they gave me
Lilith, are you injured at all? I heard you had issues.
I'm fine.
I can offer a stim if it will help.
No, I'm just built up. If I don't do well with intense heat or cold.
Okay. Understood. I would offer some therapeutic cryopuncture, but that might do the opposite, or it might make things worse.
Yes, quite.
I think she said rags. Like
Rags.
clothing.
Raggedy clothing.
Yeah.
So, if anyone needs anything turned into steel or any other alloys, I'd be happy to help you out while you're here.
I do have 3 of each. I'm not sure how much I need them in their base components. Yeah.
It's just 1 and 1. These should be 3.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't know how much of the base components I need for other projects.
Oh, okay.
So I'll see if I can find a way to forge them myself, probably, until I figure that out. I appreciate that greatly, thank you.
Simple stuff like that, I'm happy to help out.
I just don't want to carry the steel the whole time, so I'm just gonna put that there for now.
It's great to know that I have
That's not a trash can. There's a trash can in the other room.
Where is it?
Do you
Oh,
want
over
me
here.
to remove it with my mind?
Yes, go remove it in your mind.
I can also do so.
Yes, I will think about it really hard.
I think...
Yeah, just go in there. Use the trash can.
Daisy is searching for me from what I've heard, so I should probably...
Just make that left alone just for doing something. Okay, there you go.
Cuddling a cat, and the cat was going like...
Another astral agent.
So...
Alright. Okay, yeah.
He's going to die. This cat's going to kill him. He can't move. It's in his lap. You don't understand. He's going to kill him. Yep.
Unsure how it may have.
Is it like a jam thing you need, or just... Okay. I mean, I should be able to recalibrate your servo adjusters.
Okay.
With that volcanium, and the one that Sinos me.
That's all I need on volcanium.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for now.
Fancier stuff.
Alright. Thank you, Dahlia. I should be able to walk around without that, but...
I hope you make your way wherever you're going safely. I wish that worked and didn't have broken bottles, otherwise I'd offer more cold drinks, but I have to suffice my own water at this point until we fix it.
It's fine.
I don't even know if I know his... Well, I know his true last name now, but I'm not sure if I learned it earlier. Horn? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I can.
You just learned about the horn.
Lord have mercy, give me the strength I need to have patience against this man. Fucking Jesus! Get him back! Son of a bitch. Alright. You gonna close the gate?
Fritz? She's gonna go to the challenge. I'm going to go to the place to the far right. You know, where the sandfall is.
Look at what I'm holding.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool.
We're ready.
Cool. Now I just need to, Alright, well, let's just say we snuck out. We snuck out before they got out, so. Come on.
Hold up a second. You're going to the sand falls? Why are you going to the sand falls?
Well, place to, like, issue the challenge, like the place that's by the salt flats. Or where were you guys thinking of she was gonna issue it?
I thought you were with them.
What's that?
No.
I thought you were going with them.
No, she wasn't.
Hey. Oh well, he's not gonna hear you there.
Okay.
How you gonna, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to, I don't know how you're gonna get in contact with him there. Cause that's not,
What
he's,
was
like,
Benny's
nowhere near there. You know what I mean?
radio again? I think I see them coming back.
Yeah, I see their nameplates over the horizon.
No, Greek, jump in the back. No, make him sit next to it. I think there's only 2 seats, robot. We have to probably get the other truck if you're coming.
Not a word.
If you're trying to come along, we probably have to get the other truck.
Yeah.
Sandstorm's rolling in soon.
Let's Antos report back, okay? Oh.
Okay, I'll report back.
You probably should get Roland to let that one in.
Leanne, I swear to God.
Don't say anything. I'm talking about the gate.
Our apologies, Elsewhere.
That's fine. I had to take a breather, as I was in the sun too long.
Back in the sun and sand we go.
Does sun bother you, Miss Duskweaver?
Yes, I don't exactly take the really high heat very well.
Is it just really, really stark temperatures in general, or is it just the heat?
Temperatures. They don't heat their own bodies.
I see. Well,
I deleted that one. I'm sorry.
Actually, I think I knew a little bit about
I got
that.
a canteen in there.
I got another arachnid friend of mine, or sorry, arachne friend. Forgot that there's 2 different kinds. She says something similar to you, actually. That's why she keeps her helmet on.
Really? She must have a closed-circuit system to keep her cool then.
Yeah, that's why she don't take it off. Keeps her cool-headed and cool-bodied. Neat piece of hardware. I'd love to learn how it's made. Maybe I'll ask her.
More than likely, it's probably not cheap, given that type of thing.
No, she's a merc. I hope one too.
They work for Symmetria. I doubt it.
She didn't say for, more along the lines, she just does jobs for them up frequently. Yeah.
What do they go by?
Alright. Widow. Her name's Widow. She won't give me her real name.
Probably someone contractor would ask for this.
Most likely.
Give out names unless you actually need to.
That's pretty standard procedure for most mercenaries from...
Alright, check weapons and ammo. I'm gonna pull a spark plug out of the truck so nobody can steal it. I'm pulling a spark plug out of the truck so nobody can steal it.
Y'all are just getting smart. Look at you playing Daisy and shit. Alright.
Lawyer weapon. I have not come to end your life.
Tell your friends to lower theirs. What do you want?
I have come to inform you that I'm sure you can gather Shimetsu knows you're here. However, they haven't any making moves yet. But I have been denied my right to do anything further by them. As such, I am invoking my right to issue. Yes. To issue a challenge to Girl himself.
This fight isn't with you, Miss Duskweaver. It's with Shimetsu. Now, do you represent Shimetsu, or do you represent yourself?
In this case, I represent myself.
He has no quarrel with you. We have no quarrel with you. Time and time again, you're grappling with desecrated solutions. And now, the dog takes off their leash and... what, to attack mindlessly?
I may be off my leash in this case, but I'm not attacking mindlessly. I have known Go and worked with him before. And as such, It should be, if anything should happen, it should be by me. Considering how I've been working with this and how close I have been.
That's your decision. Let's see how you enforce it.
Like I said, your claws were one in particular. He throws you through.
Liat! Is this guy dead or is he alive?
This guy's dead. Yeah, no, he's face down in the water. It's just not very good for posing. It's like he does this. Everyone in the wasteland feels the ground begin to rumble. That's your cue, fire cell. You hear the roar of an ancient beast waking up.
It was overstruck. Stay.
What was that?
You gotta find the eggs.
I got him. I got him.
I think we need to leave. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't something.
You have heard my words there. You know how to contact me, Gorum.
Alright, we're leaving.
Challenge is accepted.
So am I.
Just hear that ring out from the canyon.
Good, be ready. He has accepted it. Let's leave.
You better have. I didn't go through all that for nothing.
It's a torrential downpour right now, by the way. Like, it's still
What's
raining.
going on?
Oh, it's
It is raining. It is downpouring
I can't see that
raining.
now.
I know I can't make. We can't actually make it happen. But
Mm.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! I forgot this is here.
It didn't rain last time.
This time. I suggest there's a way for you to drive around it.
Go. Just get in. Well, that went a lot smoother than I was expecting it to.
I took a few shots, but I'm fine.
I got one.
Indeed.
I got slashed up real good. One of them had a fucking ice room behind me or something. I got one kill. What about
You lost him again. Stop the car.
Oh, god damn it. This motherfucker.
From the car. That's the true monster here.
Do you want to swing? No, we shouldn't swing by. Not with what's going on right now.
No. What the mix of fuel and rain is probably not going to be too good for the sandworms. They're probably going to be surfacing soon.
Maybe this will weaken them for us.
It's already bad enough that they're not really able to fight the turf laser beetles right now.
We don't like sandworms, I thought.
But they are a part of the natural environment here. They keep other things in check.
I can't imagine that us losing sandworms is gonna be a bad thing, if I'm completely honest with you. All they do is eat things on the top side.
Bandits, other monsters and bugs.
I guess.
They started on the mother sandworm. If we start moving. That too. Yeah, I don't want to know what's going to try to move into the territory if the mother sandworm goes. Something that's not stationary. We don't want that.
Shit.
Nah, well,
Flooding like this in a while, be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Did you get it?
I had to prevent
Make sure
myself.
to take some photos.
I had to prevent myself with a bite ahead.
Making sure you didn't get hit.
I'll do another broadcast just to clarify. It is raining. Is there?
Probably.
You'll see there was some plasma scripts, but nothing vital.
Alright.
But it's a one-way in.
Yes, those are...
right.
What do they call it? Desert lotuses stirring up some trouble over by the Spirit Canyon. I think it pissed something off.
I really hope it's not my fault. I just need a few cuts this way.
Oh, it's almost done.
Yes, I would very much like
Yeah,
that.
I'll finish up the last details of it.
No, we did kill a few of those Lotus guys, but whenever we did, it started raining. Ice runes started popping up all over the place inside the Spirit Canyon. I don't know why.
It's raining over here too.
I can see that.
So Lotus again, Shimatsu people. You familiar at all?
X.
Shimatsu. And yes, very familiar.
So we found out. Good job. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what else to expect.
Well, she got what she needed to do done, and we did our part and our job, so yeah. All's well in the world, for now.
That's good.
I hope you're ready. 'Cause I doubt he's gonna let this down easy.
Oh, we won't. He saw this one, regardless of what indicates these. He saw what happened.
Who's... Yeah, I did. As far as the who we're talking about, that's up to her. But anyway.
And that is your 30-minute warning, players. 30-minute warning.
I killed the
That's
guy.
a very lovely footage of a scorpion
did they
wrecking
deserve
a
it?
car, so that'll be fun. You can
They shot
Gonna leave me
first.
hanging. Gonna leave.
There you go.
Congrats. Anyway, that was that like psycho bitch, right?
I don't fucking know. There's a psycho bitch.
Alright, cool.
Right, like cyber psycho?
Do you
I don't
know how many
fucking know.
psycho motherfuckers exist in this world, let alone this town? Do not start counting. You'll be counting all day.
1, 2. Run out of fingers.
You see what? You're also out on your limit, partner. You are drunk as shit.
30 at least. 30.
The cookie shop in the other city was set on fire. That was a great fun. I laid down earlier. Every time it was fine. I got some alcohol. I guess it wasn't as fine as I thought.
Miss Weaver.
Yes.
I understand that it is hot, so I will keep this short and brief. In the future, would it be possible, if you could... Darren wishes to learn how to build guns. I know that there is potential for corporate licenses in order to make some. Up to you, and you can test him how you wish, or whatever, or if it's not at all, he has shown interest, is what I am saying. So I'm just trying to help where I can put foots in doors, because that's what corporations do best.
I should look into that, and I shall run across my superiors as far as how I can potentially proceed with something like that.
Fantastic. I won't keep you then, because you probably are overheating. Get cool, stay safe.
Not concerned it's raining, I'm actually doing quite fine.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's raining. Yeah. I wish you a good day. I'm going up here, and I'm going...
And God damn, you're taller than usual.
I'm interrupting you, and I'm going to say it first before I leave. If you find any corporate tech parts, I am missing them. I know they're almost impossible to find, but I will do jobs for them.
Very well. I'll keep note of that then.
Thank you.
Last time I checked, Arachnid can't float.
Not normally, no.
Hint, hint. Okay, anyway. Duskweaver.
Yes, Cassie.
Who's that Dahlia lady? I hear some things about her. She corporate? You corporate lady?
Yeah, she is corporate. She is Avalon, and she has contracts with Sumetsu.
Alright. Is she affiliated with Hofstein? Come on, Duskweaver. You wouldn't do me dirty. Plus it's Avalon. You hate Avalon.
Not directly as far as I know, but obviously if Hofstein gives orders, she is obviously obligated to obey them. But as far as him being directly tied to Hofstein, no.
Fuck. Anyway, Duskweaver, how's your day?
It is well enough, I suppose. I have to prepare for something.
Something happened? You alright? You alright?
It's a matter that is rather personal.
Well, luckily you're one of the baddest bitches I know. Well, you're gonna handle it no problem. Hamburger.
We shall see. My task is not easy, to put it lightly. That is something that I have to do.
Oh, good fucking luck. Also, you're an Arachne, right? Those are rare, right?
But not too common, yes.
Do you know another Arachne on this planet? Do you know a couple?
I've seen a few of my species, yes. We just tend to keep to ourselves.
There's a red one that hangs out down here. And I really want to clock her, but I don't know where to start.
You talking about Widow? She visits me every now and then.
Girlfriend!
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't fucking know what she's thinking in her head. You kidding me? I can't even tell what she's thinking about half the time she even visits me.
Is she hot?
I don't know. I've never seen her without her helmet.
Never seen her without her helmet, so she's a mercenary.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those types. Alright.
I mean, she's got a nice figure.
You calling her shapely? Yeah, you're calling her shapely. Alright. You know, out of a book, you know, when it comes... Shut the fuck up.
You know, I thought I was oblivious and a little autistic. However, like, have you ever read like a dynamic romance? He takes a little book out.
However, what?
Have you ever read a Dimeback romance novel?
No, Cassie, I haven't.
Read it. This is one of the best ones I've ever had. This is how you treat a woman. Don't ever call a woman shapely, even behind her back.
Cassie, I was married.
You ain't acting like it.
Well, I mean, I am divorced, I guess, at this point.
I like it when your hat does that.
So,
the bug shapely. She's cute. What's her personality like?
He then traced his fingers around. What is that word?
That's a little bit later. A little bit later. Just take it. Just take it and read it later.
Okay. Damn.
It's a short one. You should be able to finish it all like tonight.
All right.
So, anyway,
Yes.
tell me about your crush.
Who said she was my crush?
You're literally talking about her and being like, "Oh, she's shapely." Oh, like that's weird.
you did bring. You did.
You're looking at her. You checking her up and you checking her out. So that means you're interested.
Her bodysuit hugs her form. Where am I supposed to look?
Her face, her mask. You know, the usual place. Get away from my titties.
Anyway, I don't know. She's calm, collected. She's fucking insightful. She's been helping me out with a few other things. Compliments my work. Seems to appreciate my work. I've made weapons for her. She seems to like them.
And what does that mean to an arachne? Like making weapons for being calm within somebody's vicinity instead of meeting them with anger and everything. What does that mean? From another arachne.
Well, I suppose, more or less, aggression is where most of my kind feel that is a direct challenge, so usually it doesn't there, but I suppose anyone reacts as similar that and whatnot.
You got special. Someone. This motherfucker. This lady's treating you special. Just saying.
I doubt she likes me like that. I doubt she likes me. You do that again, I'm gonna sock you square in the jaw.
Well, you did.
Benny?
To be fair, this is the second time that this widow's been brought up to me directly. You asked it during the car ride. Well, you agreed.
Yeah, well, so?
I don't know. There may have been a chance I probably had given her jobs or whatnot. Given that, but I'd have to go look at my as far as contacts.
Who does she work for? What mercenary company does she work for?
She never said.
Is she all red?
Black and red.
Probably Valkyrie affiliated.
She does jobs for Shimetsu mostly, from what she said before.
Oh. That's it. Why do all the arachne go to Shimetsu?
I don't know.
Why do they?
The band.
I know like 3 of them that go to Shimetsu.
3? Who's the third?
Cassandra, you haven't met her yet. She's like down low. Don't worry about it.
Oh?
She's also like one of the one who feeds me information for certain runs, but that's besides the point.
I see. I don't know.
Don't fire her though. I love her. She's great.
I mean, if she does her job correctly, I have no reason to fire her.
As soon as possible. She's a mole. She's a rat.
Let's.
Oh God! Stop hitting me!
You got armor on. You should be able to handle it.
Let's be honest. I'm well.
You should be able to handle it.
Cassie, I'm well aware of how runs work and things like that. Unless it's things that could directly incriminate us or sabotage us. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Anyway, hot stuff. That's what I was gonna say. Shit.
Well, what was the original comment you said you wanted to do? What to her?
Do what to whom? Like, are you talking to them?
You said you wanted to... I don't know. I forgot which one it was.
Get back in contact with them?
Yes? I have no idea if
I
you
haven't
were...
spoken to her in a while. I need to catch up with her.
I can introduce you to Widow if you need someone else to talk to about that species. I don't fucking know.
Look, all I know is pneumatics is the best way for prothesis with arachne. Just saying. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
What is pneumatics?
Basically, I utilize the hydraulic pressure that the typical arachne uses to move their limbs, because technically right now, with that position being held, it takes more strain to hold it, but because it's arachne and they're trying to engage with humans right now, it's more of a human thing for them, so they're going to hold themselves in an unnatural position. Plus that, you see how it bends? So if she just relaxes, it all kind of just goes inwards. Because she needs to keep it under tension, and when that happens, it's very strange. So when certain amounts of fluid enter these joints, you'll be able to utilize the differential and equilibrium in the way of pneumatics, air pressure, to then replace that limb. Albeit it won't be as strong as the original one, it will just have the mobility and ability.
So you're saying by squirting more juice into the joints, it feels better?
Technically, however, that would squirting more juice into the joints, that could cause a mix and could cause the arachne to go into shock of some kind, like septic shock, depending on what chemical it is, or have some sort of
don't
poison.
do that then. Got
So
it.
with air and a divider, it would be much more safe. Because any kind of trauma when it comes to hydraulics or fluids or anything like that can be really bad.
And then our limbs start seizing.
Exactly. Too much pressure, can't move the limbs. Too little pressure, can barely move. It's like blood pressure. But in this instance, you are more prone to aggravated stints, or you want to take a nap. One of the two. See, when their blood pressure goes down, they die.
Well, yeah. It can happen to us, too.
Yeah, but we have a higher tolerance. They're sensitive. Technically, at least.
Wouldn't be the first word I'd use, but sure, of course.
When it comes to the internals, arachne have to be very particular about what they put into their systems, and how much they eat at times, and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
At least from my understanding. All arachne are different.
Yes, Benjamin.
What were you gonna say?
So you want to know more about arachne, and you're interested in see if I've worked, she's done jobs for me or whatnot?
I don't mind either way. A woman's business is a woman's business, I suppose. Call me nosy if you want, but I mean.
I did get an anonymous tip for something related. I don't know, it was rather arcane related, but it simply said W on the end of it. That was like the most recent thing.
What is she up to?
I don't know. I'd have to look up her file. If she is a mercenary, depends on how she operates. If it's not directly, if it's not something.
I'll leave you up to it.
Here, contact information, plus an ID number. She gave me her mercenary stuff earlier.
Contact Widow. You said she had... Okay, she's listed under freelance, but...
That's what I figured.
She's listed under Tier 1. You must...
Tier 1, what does that mean?
Extremely dangerous and high-paying jobs. No official actual corporation allegiances. Although there's several listed as far as my database that she's worked on.
Extremely dangerous.
Yes. Without going into too much, without going in, essentially things that she's, on NDA is, the least of your worries, based on her description.
Well, alrighty then. That's good to know, I suppose. She's never given me a lick of trouble before, let alone raised a hand in my direction.
Well,
she's actually been...
Good.
Oh, what are you gonna say? No, go ahead.
I don't know. I never met the woman personally, but it looks like she is dangerous and does dangerous jobs, but again, I've never worked with her personally.
Certainly odd that she'll give a man like me the time of day. Seems like she's got a whole lot of other things better to do in her life, but so be it, I guess.
Don't know what to say. At least that's what I've got on my end.
No worries. That's all I really needed, I suppose. Not that I'm overtly curious, but it does help to know, so thank you for informing me, I suppose.
Indeed. Well, if she is useful, I'll keep her in mind as far as things that might be interested.
She's a good one. If you need help, call her.
I guess I'll keep that in mind then.
You,
Yes, Benjamin?
I hated you. For a long time. I was terrified of you. The thought of you always sent a shiver down my fucking spine. I wanted nothing more than to just be rid of you completely. I wanted you out of my life, gone.
Not surprising.
Here I am having a pleasant conversation.
Right. Interesting turn of events, hasn't it been?
Yeah. Yeah, it has been. You have a nice night. You hear?
You as well, Mr. X. When that thing happens, I'll let you know as far as updates, as far as what you can handle on your end. If you can find some extra bug parts and things that look like that, that'd be good.
I'll do what I can to Squaver.
Indeed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have my.
Where did my blue one go? I had a blue
Well,
one.
now you got another. I don't need it.
What is this?
I had a blue one at one point. Guess I don't have it now.
Yes.
See if they did that on purpose. Back and forth.
They have very limited choices.
I think
They
my
seem to get around.
probably give you another pair of pants.
Oh, I just, you know,
Oh, hello, Lilith.
Do it again, Cassie.
How are you?
did.
How could you do that?
Not
I-
trust.
I don't remember introducing myself to you.
No, you don't have to.
I think I will die.
I'm gonna hold this
Well, you're welcome to do
now
so.
for the rest of the
Oh, come on, baby.
I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to know what's going on.
In front of me.
Give it back.
What?
Give it back. Give it back.
Used to be.
Where's Cassie now?
Though she's legally dead now.
Then who am I taking? Then who do I take on speaking to her then?
100 credits.
Crystal Grace. Soon to be Dr. Crystal
100
Grace.
credits.
But that'll take some time.
It's $1. It's definitely enough for a plate.
5 credits.
I take it then you're not sticking around for too much longer then.
Damn it.
You settled for
Nah, I'll be off
settled for
planet
200.
by the next 24 hours. Maybe 48.
205. I'm taking that.
It's on me.
It's good to see you
I
still.
think you're
It's
banned
good to
from
see
my
you
bar
alive.
now. I think you're banned from my bar.
Ah, dang it.
Hmm.
God dang
Thank you.
Want to see a magic trick?
It's always
Want
good
see
to
a magic trick?
to say goodbyes.
Want to see a magic trick?
You were definitely one of the funner ones to work with.
Is that a parfait?
Oh no.
It was alright.
Alright,
She's
you want to see
working
magic
on
trick?
it. She's getting a little funner as time goes on.
Okay, focus really hard in the palm of my hand. Focus really hard on the palm of my hand.
I thought we were holding hands.
Yeah,
Actually,
I think
no,
back
focus
to the
really
time
hard.
whenever you first arrived, and
See anything
my
there?
God, you did wonders at turning around the
He's a boy character.
perfect image of your
Okay, you see
corporation at
anything?
the time, because good lord,
I'm a man kisser.
Craver and them, whew, they really did a number on their reputation at the
He
time.
does.
Craver and Di-
Say anything?
Here you go.
Craver and Ditus had the
Ditus.
How about this time?
Craver and Ditus had the tact and control of a raging bull in a glass shop.
Here you go.
Yeah, it was a miracle you were turned that around so easily.
Okay,
Huh, what's
well,
this?
okay.
Besides the car, on my knife, this is one of my few treasured items. You see all of like on his flip phone, it's a screensaver
Pocket flash.
of the beach resort.
I'm gonna cast Pocket Flash, and you're gonna
Are
be
you
blind,
turning?
but
Are you
not
turning that
be
away from her intentionally?
Don't do it.
Yeah, okay, so
No.
RP
If she sees it, she can see it.
Flash.
So
So you and you would also be blinded.
Is this actually
She can be nice sometimes.
Okay, is this a
This is
spell?
actually my spell. This is actually what
What
I'm
are you
doing.
laughing about?
Hey,
You are
do
RP
want
blinded
to
for
help
you
me make
for an
a-
amount of time that you have
Oh,
figured
nothing.
Hoping for better days.
Hey, I'm trying to.
Good times, I guess. Nostalgia, memories.
What the
That's all I've been doing
fuck was
today.
that?
Wow,
Good and bad.
is next.
quite. Admittedly,
It doesn't hurt. It shouldn't hurt.
when I heard about what happened to you, I was looking into Avalon. Obviously, I have my motives for.
Nothing.
I always have my motives. I'm sure you both know me well enough.
You have to
But
help me.
I was poking into you more and more the more
You have to help
what was happening.
You have to help me in the creation of my flash rune that I'm trying to make. That does that same effect.
I have to say that
As a
Hofstein's a
rune.
real piece of work.
We're getting there. We're gonna be the first time I have to go
That's
through.
one word for it.
Here, let me imbue you with
Yeah,
magic.
there's nothing
You
I
feel
have
your
had to
arm.
do in recent times, but I was gonna rule something that got really flesh on.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I'll fucking dirty your J's. I'll dirty your J's.
In your dreams, twink. Shove.
How long? I guess how long have you known about? I guess you've been knowing about this the whole time, haven't you?
Indeed, I have. I suppose I was the one that set the dominoes in motion.
This is a crime. Roland, this is a crime.
You know,
Roland, this is a crime.
how long's long? Let's get leaving anyway.
Roland, this is a crime.
This is
the most recent escapade.
Which one in particular?
You know, an old man tripping and falling. You know, it was an unfortunate incident.
Please, tell me.
What? No, I'm blinded. That was just a weird reaction.
You actually did it?
An old man had his cane kicked out from under
That
him.
would put us everything in. That would put everyone in the ceiling. That would hurt all of our heads.
You got a 5-finger back in it. Attitude adjustment.
I wish I could have seen it.
An
in person.
appetizer for what's to come. Didn't you do the Genevieve too? Meatball cannon.
I tried to.
Block's hand.
Oh, I heard something way different.
So I forgot about Genevieve. That was the whole situation. Good God.
Genevieve? What are you guys talking about Genevieve for?
Old memories, old
What the hell
times.
is going on?
Meatball cannon.
Old memories, oh my god.
We're like, how do we fight them? So we're like, plastic or something like organic. So I was like, why not a meatball? So that's how it came about.
How do you guys handle it?
Oh.
I understand.
Wait, why am I falling? Accidental hover.
Alice dies on the way back to the city.
Thank you all for playing. Tomorrow's a station in the Undercity, I believe. So if you are going on that, be sure to register for it. Java, I'll kill you. Chill the fuck out for 2 fucking seconds. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you to everybody for helping out. And this was the last official session until break. So everybody enjoy your holidays. I think we're gonna do we usually do a a New Year's meetup, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna do again. And yeah, thank you NPCs, SCPs, flexers, players, and everything in betweensies. I love you.
I'm glad Lilith was able to say goodbye at the very least.
Yeah. I was gonna get you earlier in the session, but I want to be near the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, that was a good way to play it. Is like.
Last hour, we were just kind of chilling out at the bar.
Yeah.
I can't call that a
Well, and
normal
she's
conversation.
like she very much is like dwelling on like what the challenges like that, and then she see it in there and like you flat out like, oh yeah, Lilith. I'm like, I don't remember to give you my name. It's like, okay, that's enough clearance for me to actually follow up on that type of thing.
Yeah. I wanted to like ease into it rather than just straight up tell you and just kind of like lead on with it. Cause like I know you're smart enough to know what's going on here.
Oh yeah, no, she is. Yeah,
I trust you enough to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you let the secret
Because really,
out
this is her
slightly?
only way she'd ever get out of Avalon. Because with her being like a genetic super soldier, there's no way that you would ever let you retire. You're a
No
tool
way.
until you're disposed of, pretty much.
Yeah, no, you would be used to
So this is
your
the
absolute
best option
minute.
for her is that she's legally dead. She's someone else now, and no one really knows. So it's like clean slate, new life.
Yep.
It's like the best thing I probably could have given her.
Make my death. Move to a new town.
Which she's gonna be a doctor again in some rural planet, probably Yamaha 6. And she'll keep in contact and stuff and tell people where she is and stuff. If they ever need medical attention outside of Valiant, then we're good to go.
Yeah.
But for now, she's gonna be hopping all around the galaxy, going different places, getting like some mileage on her new ID. So she has like a trail of where she's been. And
She has
where
a
she's
she
lived
has
and
a
stuff.
paper. She has a data trail.
Also,
Yeah, because the more there is to look through, people won't look then, and then she'll end up being on a planet that isn't really heavily Avalon controlled. That way, if anyone would come to check on her, it's just some pencil pusher from the sticks. They won't
mean,
start looking for a well-run
Honestly, I feel like this might be a thing that there might be maybe like you might get like subtle messages from her as far as places that has low Avalon, or like maybe like there'd be like like maybe more Shimetsu influence or maybe something like that, or like, you know.
Have not until now.
But yeah.
Oh my god, you even got the sleeveys.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better ending. Just
Yeah.
kind of wrapped everything up.
Yeah, no, and she had that was good, and yeah, she had been tracking them, and then finally just got the reassurance. It's good, and then she just like, no, it's good to see her alive.
Yeah, my entire session has just been reminiscing about past events. It's been great.
Yeah. Well, honestly, coming from Lilith, that's actually pretty. Coming is how close-hearted Lilith. That's actually pretty. That's actually a pretty big step for her. Because she's not gonna like all of a sudden hug you like with official Lilith.
That's the best I'm gonna get out of corporate Lilith.
The most amount of affection I've ever seen out of Lilith was the occasional
the best you're gonna get
after doing corporate morally bankrupt stuff.
Yeah.
Do you stick Roland's jacket?
Yeah. Oh, he's gaming. He's gaming. What the fuck?
Looks like Mario.
Don't cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one nice time. Was nice.
But yeah, no,
it's the last 4 years.
Yeah, no, it's been a great time. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss you, Renegade, as far as that.
I could always come back.
Yeah, if you're in the mood, yeah.
Not over forever.
Yeah. It definitely was a good time though. But I absolutely understand Renegade. But like it's definitely gonna miss you. But as far as
4 years,
doing that,
it's like, man, I need a break for a year, maybe 2. I don't know.
No, that's
maybe
fair.
After then I'll come back to RP.
No, that's totally fair, dude. But just don't be a stranger on Discord at the very least.
Oh no, I was in Knickknacks today for a little bit before session started.
Nice.
That's like my anchor. I can still like hang out with everyone is at Knickknacks Discord because it's kind of like the central gathering point.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gathering points.
1 second.
I got like my magnetic like cosplay stuff. This kind of hovers off me.